Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. What the hell? Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Gotta be kidding me. All right, I think we're back, guys. If anybody's here. Test 1, 2. Good morning, Ramon. How are you, buddy? Having technical difficulties at the moment, but I think we finally got our volume back going. Good to see you. Maybe everybody else will show up here shortly to the YouTube that we have sound on. Hi, Pam. I still don't know what's going on. It's still telling me it's not working, but Barry Bell, what about you? Let's print some money. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some money today. Good morning, Driving Obsession. How are you, buddy? Good morning, Pam. I didn't get to say that a while ago. I said it a couple times, but you couldn't hear me. We found support at 369.50. Next downside support at 27,298. Already took a short 410 to 369. Nice job, Pam. It wants to hold right here, but man, I don't know. Kind of looks a little sketchy still. There's no real good push at the moment. Now none of my screens are working. Good morning, Nom. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I still don't think I have them fixed, though. Getting that pushed down to the 50s now. That was our nice confirmation right there. See if it'll hold. Can't be happening. Oh, what a morning. Well, I'm long at the 360s. I'd love to show y'all. I took one off already, but I cannot get anything to switch over. Stops at 395 if it comes back down. All right, I'm stopped out of that one. Still going up, but it took me out at 395, about 35 points. This is insane. Hey, there's one. We'll figure out the other one. All right. Maybe we got her now. I'm still here, guys, just trying to figure out the volume. All right, guys, I'm back with you. I still don't know what's going on, but I'm back. Man, it spoofed us again, thinking it was going to hit that low 344s, push through the 340s. Maybe this is the chance here. You need a technical admin. I had him in here. He still doesn't know what's wrong. May have to fly you over here. Good news. All right. Well, like I said, I snagged that earlier when this second candle right here ripped through the bottom. As soon as it cleared that 360 area, that's when I went long. I rode it to the top. We got 1185 on that one trade. Oh, dude, I would be happy to work for you. We may have to work something out. Pamela's sitting in a short. Man, it's crazy. It spoofed us that first time. That took a lot of people out, though. Got down here to 360s, expecting the low, and then pushed all the way back up. But it's got to get it this time. Come on. Let's do it for the chat. Not a TC. H-Town, you don't have volume? Turn it up. 400 to 351. H-Town, you got to turn your computer up, bro. Nice push down. Pam says she's testing the short off the -1. I like that. Target 320, ladies and gentlemen. It's fixing to push, looks like. Nice, Pam. Nice. H-Town says 298 is EQ, guys. Got a nice pivot point sitting right there.
Like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
ES is trying to get a little push. I'm going to try a little long right there at the 300s. It'll be a quick one. Set my stop. I'm just going to trail this. It's up about 30 points. Stops at 35, right below it. Still pushing. Now I'm at the 43s. All right, stop me out right there. Nice little push. I just looked right up at ES. It was given a good push seconds before. Hit that funded account for 789.24 right off that pivot point. I'm going to rotate out of it now.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more.
It was just a few seconds. The second I looked up, I switched it to ES, and it was about 71.85. NQ hadn't done that yet, so I just took the chance off the pivot point, thinking I'd risk about 10, 15 points. It's still pushing up. This may be a beautiful push right here. Let's see what it does at the 9. Oh, still pushing. Maybe I shouldn't have got out. I was out at the 43s, I think. Wow. Another 40 points. 50 points now. It was, and just going off of ES volume, the way it was pushing. Let's see what it does right here. See if it gets a little pullback. I was out at 68. That's better than I did. That's better than I did. I mean, I'm not complaining. Hit a nice fresh funded fresh for Monday. Kind of upsets me. I left 50 points on the table, but he's still trying to get that push. Green is green. You're right about that. You're right about that. I know, good news. Quit rubbing it in. We know it was 100 points. I got 44 and a half of it. Oh, shoot. If you're new to the stream, thanks for being here. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. We do this live every day. We'll pin the Discord in there in just a second as soon as I get all my bearings back. I had everything pulled up. Good news says better green than red, my grandma would say. Yeah. I hope it's not going to end up like this, though. We got that push up, then we're just kind of stalled out right here. Still getting a push. Ham said Friday close at 440 is the next test. Let's be watching for that. I'll be looking at a short at that point just to see if we get a nice little pullback. Margot said he'd like a bull flag to build out. You and me both. ES is almost to the top of its box, so we want to watch and see because we may get a little rejection here. Hydro says overnight high inside. 100%. 100%, bro. $542. Hit the like button, guys, Pam says. Thank you, Pam. I haven't, Mark. I didn't check it again. I was waiting to kind of see, kind of let them open up. The interface is like a Temu trading view. Oh no. Oh, now I have to check it out. Starting to work on a little bit of a bull flag, I hope. VIX is still pushing down. ES is getting a little push again now. See if we can get that V. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Pam. Yeah, let's see if we can get that VWAP bounce short. Kind of giving us a little fake out now. Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pam's starting her short already, guys. She's going to add in. She's in at 398. We'll add if VWAP number gets hit. I was just kind of trying to sit and be a little patient, just kind of wondering if we were going to get a little bull flag set up. Maybe a little bull flag and then a push through the VWAP, but I totally see what she's doing. If we get above 420, longs probably will start to gain acceptance. Yeah, if we get above the VWAP and hold the VWAP, push above it, retest it, and get it reclaimed for sure. Pam's target 369, 350. I mean, 369 would be a great little swipe of that previous candle.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos, precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, kind of building out kind of what I mean, like a nice little bull flag, honestly. The way it kind of swiped that bottom, that 855 candle on the 5 minute, it kind of swiped it, then pushed straight back up. See if we get a test of the VWAP now.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers.
Our Discord's pinned at the top of the chat now, guys. If you want in, totally free. Come join us. Have some fun with us. There's a good push down, Pam. 370s.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
I'm going to try a little long right here. Stop below the bottom of that wick. See if we can get that push up now. A little late to the party, but I'm going to see if we can just come up here and grab VWAP real quick.
And I thought I knew, got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
May need to turn around. EMAs are starting to cross. Our 9 and 50 starting to cross. We're getting some volatility now.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Nicholas says, in my experience, 9 to 9:45, the market stays fairly range bound with small breaks here and there. Yeah, Nicholas, I think you're right. About the time you get excited to do something, that's when it slows right back down, gets right back in the range, and then same thing again. All right, the 9 and 14 are starting to cross over on the 1 minute. I'm going to get out of this trade. We get a little pop. If not, it'll hit my stop. All right, I'm out of that trade. I'm flat. That 9 Pam was right on the money. That 9 and 14 finally crossed over right there in the 1 minute. Should get some nice downside. I'd be looking for 41s and then the 18s. This 50 may get a little bounce right here at 50-50.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red
Nice job, Pam. Got a little wick down to the 48s. Pushed right back up. See if this is going to be the inversion it needed to get back to that VWAP now. ES is trying to hold its EMAs. That could be a nice little bull flag on them if they could push it up. 362.50 is deviation. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, type them in the chat. Nice strong push. The move's going to be about over when it breaks this into the bull flag, isn't it? Maybe kind of considering a little short right in here, honestly. See how this 5 closes right now. Kind of getting over that bull flag. Maybe a bull flag setup. If it gets back under the 9. I think I'm going to try right there. I'll try a little short. Right there at the 89s. Looking for long acceptance and run. Let's go. Let's see if 27.298 to the short side is still support. Almost 20 points right here. I'm going to bring my stop into profit. I'm going to kind of watch and see what it does right here, but I want to see if it can break this 67 area right here. So guaranteeing myself about 5 points, 6 points. Let's go ahead and give ourselves 10 points. Let's see if it can get the push through here real fast. It may just be retesting it, but there's the retest. Still up 15 points. Still up 20 points. Probably not a bad idea to trail that a little bit tighter. Want to just see if it can break that 67. These EMAs are spread way apart, pointing down, so want to give this a little bit of a chance, but I mean, it's going to give us even better confirmation if it holds here that that 67 is a decent support. It'll be support and we'll get 200 bucks out of the deal, or it won't be support and we'll get more out of it. So there we go. There's 25 points. I'm going to give myself another 5. There was a push down. I'm going to move my stop to the 70s, guaranteeing myself 69. That'll give me 20 points. Come on, guys. There's 30 points. Moving my stop to 65. About 10 points behind. Just trailing it. There's 35 points. I'm going to move it to the 60s. All right, out right there. Nice little short, played out a little bit. Let's see if we get that bounce now. The only reason for the trail is because we had all these wicks here. This 59, this 53. It ended up finding support at the 53s. Let's see if it'll get that flush at the 50-50s. We took that little loss earlier, but we're still up 1386 after that little one right there. So. I say little, I think it was 700 bucks, I think. But iceberg sell at 355. Let's see if it has more short power. Nice. If the EMAs hadn't have been split so far apart like that, guys, I wouldn't even consider that short after that previous candle. But the way it came up here and just slowed way down, we had that inverse hammer. This inverse hammer, and then this one shows me that thing could rip to the VWAP, but after it slowed down, I just had to test it, giving myself about a 10-point stop. Maybe a 1-to-1, but we ended up getting a 1-to-3. Still liking the shorts. Trying to build itself a little shelf at the 62s. I think that's what Tam had earlier. Yeah, 62.50. Stalling at the 360s. Trying to hold. Yeah, so Pam says that keeps tapping that 360 area. We could be gaining traction, setting us up a little platform. See if we could get that push to VWAP if we don't get a little sell off. But building up enough shorts, trying to get in here, trying to get some bears pulled in here to see. Then it could get that nice squeeze. We'll just have to wait and see. Five minutes closing in 5 seconds. Going in early 368 long. I like that. I like the push up. I like how the EMAs are starting to flatten a little bit. I like how it's getting closer to the bull flag. It's taking a long time for that bull flag. If we get it right in here, kind of tells you where it's at, really. The way it keeps building that shelf right there, that's kind of your support area is what she's looking at. But we're either going to get that push, and it's going to be nice. We're going to get above that. I'll try along there. Letitia, yes and no. I mean, right here, I'm kind of sitting out just because everybody's watching me. These EMAs are flattening, so that gives me a nicer side to say, okay, let's go along and try for the VWAP. But I want to just make sure this isn't going to be a bear flag play out. If this pushes through that 62 area, that, here's our bear flag. Yeah, and Pam said that's what she's saying, that 62.50. No problem, good news. We'll catch you on the flip-flop, buddy. Thanks for riding with us this far. Happy trails. So yeah, Letitia, I don't want this to be a bear flag. We're getting these wicks to the bottom side, so right now it's pretty neat. You can have that 62.50 as support. Yeah, chat. Listen to good news. Thanks, buddy.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Sun comes up on the tick tock.
Sellers defending. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get that push.
Boots on the floor.
I mean, the only thing I'm wondering right now is if we don't have to get a wick, it would be just a wick, but like through the 347s maybe to then get that push up, kind of clear those out.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
Yeah, guys, that's kind of what I was worried about. Honestly, I thought it was just building a little pressure to get that nice pop, but I didn't want that to be a bear flag, which clearly that's what it is right there. So now I want to see if this 24 is going to be nice support, or if we're going to get that sweep down lower now. So Letitia, that's kind of the only doubt I had in my mind. I didn't want to go in long there and have a couple people follow me and it be totally wrong. So I was contemplating taking a little buy right there at the 25s. It would have been a nice little move. Let's see how she does right here. Still got a minute and 20 seconds left on this candle. Heck yeah, Hydro seen it. He's the only one so far. Pam still holding her long, didn't add in. So I do see more volume to the downside at the moment, that long volume. I don't know. Oh, look at that, Pam. Look at that. Look at that, Pam. Look at that, Pam. Let's go. Maybe some news, but just a nice squeeze right there, too. Congratulations to Diamond Hands Pam. Nicholas, holy pop. Oh, I mean, now we're above that. I don't want to just jump right into the trade, but we're above that deal right there. Let's let this candle finish. This 1 minute. Let's get a 1 minute candle close, maybe. Look, there was the VWAP touch on the one. Pam still holding for 4/10. He truly does have diamond hands. We hit 406, and Pam said, "Nope, give me 4 more points, or I'm not doing it." There you go. Pam took half off. Nice pop to the VWAP. And that's why I didn't want to just jump right in and hope that it was just going to continue going long. That's why it's important sometimes to just let one more candle close. Just give it one more candle, guys. This is going to be a nice push down probably. Let's see how it acts on these EMAs. Let's see if this is going to set up for an inversion to pop up over these. ES had a huge push to the top of its box. Oh, sorry. Vix pulled way back and bounced a little. H-Town says that's always the hardest part for me. Yeah, letting one more candle close. Honestly, guys, this could be a pullback, but I kind of want to see an inversion here to get over VWAP. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I want to bank on, but let's see. Let's see. See, I got in early. The problem is, Pam, sometimes when I get in early, I'll fight that thing for 2 hours the wrong direction. Burns me if I get in early. I'm wanting this to be a little inversion. If we get another little wick or a little doji right here, or a nice green candle, we'll look for the long side. I'm going to try one right there. Not financial advice, guys. This is getting in early because we need to see a green candle first. I'll probably add into it if it does go up. Sometimes I make a trade I think I see. Bam. That's usually what I visualize. Is I visualize how I want it to work and not how it's actually going to work. All right, there's a little pop. Getting a little green candle going. Like I said, we did get in early, guys. Now I want to see a half retracement. All right, I was going to add in right there. It got me a little too fast. I'm going to just hold what I got. I'm going to set my stop down here. So I'm risking about 7 points. But I want to go see this VWAP again. I want to at least see a push up to the 89s. Otherwise, it's going to stop me out at the bottom just here. So be prepared for that. Pulling right back now. 355 is now our -1. Looking for a long bounce if it trades here. I don't like that candle right there. If we don't get up over this 50 pretty quick, we're going to get stopped out. Just be ready. If you don't like the trade, get out now. Our support is, oh my gosh, what is that? Our support is at the 355s. That would be our next shoulder. All right, I've stopped out right there. Small loss. Let's see if the 55s hold. Look at our EMAs too, guys. They're starting to curl down a little bit. Look, now we're going to get the bounce. Now we're going to get the bounce. Oh, come on. There's our 2 bear flags. Here's our first bear flag right here. If it drops below that and closes below it, here's our kind of our bigger time frame. That's our 2 low points. See how they're trying to hold that bear flag up right there? I know it, Pam. That's what I was looking for, too. I should have stayed in a little bit longer, but getting a little volatility right here. Not in anything, guys. Just sitting flat. Should have jumped back in. Maybe should have had my stop lower. I didn't want to have it below the 55. Look at that fake out. Let's see if that was enough right there. I'm going to try right there. A little long. Stop below that wick. Adding along at 3:55. I got in a little late. was over here trying to rotate accounts on my other screen. And missed the first entry, or I would have got closer to that 55, 60, 56 area. I'm holding right now, and I just want to see this. I want to see these 400s again. That's kind of my target. Yeah, thanks, H-Town. If you're new to the stream, click that like button. Click that subscribe button. We do this live every day. We got our Discord pinned at the top of the chat. We'd love to have you. Sign up. It's totally free. We're up 15 points right there. I'm going to move my stop to break even to the bottom of that wick right there. You're up 10 points, guys. A little over 10 points. Take that if you want it. Not financial advice. This could reject right here.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the
Here's the rejection. Try to stop me out. Got to go right now, or we're going to get a little bit downside. Trying to come get us. Lovely no news day, Chop. I'm telling you. And just look at our EMAs, guys. They're starting to point up. They're starting to get back over the 50. There's your almost 20 points again, guys. If you follow this trade, don't be afraid to take profit. Don't wait for me. I have a target, but that's just the target I want. Honestly, Pam's right. 395 is going to be a big rejection. When we look back left, that's our next shoulder is 395. H-Town says 21 is a hard resistance on the 5. I took my 21 off the other day just because I had so many. My stop is at 369. Not giving myself a lot of profit, but that's the previous bottom on that previous 5-minute candle. We have not closed it above this morning. Wow. So that's our trend line, eh? There's a little squeeze. Keep pushing. There's the 90s. That's 25 points, guys. Come on. Guaranteeing myself to the bottom of that this candle right here to this body. Oh, it stopped me right there. Dang it. What a rejection. I was literally reading y'all's comments, turned around, looked, and we had a red candle. May look for a re-entry right here. Let me see how it acts. H-Town said rejected again. The one time I take the 21 off. Look at that rejection. 360, 395 kind of feels like a range we're in right now, at least till it breaks formation. You're right, Nicholas, for sure. You are right, my friend.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Crazy. Makes a nice little wick like that. You kind of get excited.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire.
You might be seeing a break to the downside based on how it's been doing. I agree with you for sure. Give me just a second.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
All right, guys. Cowboy's back. Been trying to read y'all's comments while I was on the phone. Let's go, Miguel. Let's go. Y'all probably saw my entry there. I scaled in long. It took a long time to get in the green. I saw where you were going in. I'm risking about 6.5, 7 points. Keeping it below this. Keeping my stop up here. Want this to be a bull flag right here and push. Miguel, red on the day. Miguel, let's focus on some base hits now, brother. Let's focus on some base hits. Guys, if you're new to the chat, appreciate you being here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Our Discord's pinned at the top. Totally free. Would love to have you join. Transparency, Miguel. That's absolutely right. Absolutely. 100%. All right, guys. If we can't get above this 360, we're going to have to come down here and retest. Maybe this 45 again, 47. I'm keeping my stop where it's at. You're up 20 points for a minute. Remember, this is not financial advice. Now remember, this is this white line I have drawn right here is our lows. I'm keeping it right here until we drop below this. We could move it down to here, but as soon as we get below this, I'll start targeting the short side a little bit harder. That's why they're trying to hold it right here. You can clearly see the bulls do not want it to go below. If anybody's watching ES, does that make you nervous at all? Looks like it's building out a pretty nice bear flag. I think I'm going to go ahead and get out of this trade. I'm going to get out of this trade at even, guys, if it brings it back down here. My stop's at 42. I'm not liking the rest of these charts. You're up 10 points right there. Not a bad idea. Maybe we get that pop. VIX is forming a bull flag. ES is forming a bear flag. NVIDIA is trying to push. If it could get over VWAP, that would help us. If it rejects VWAP, we may be in trouble. Don't let me talk you out of the longs, but if it stops me at 42, I'll be out for a minute. Yeah, Mark's not liking what he sees either. I liked it for a minute, but all right, I'm flat right there, guys. I'm flat. I'm no longer long. I'm gonna start targeting this bottom side. This volumetric platform is terrible. Oh my gosh. I tried to shorten, I get in the trade, and then it closes my order. Oh wow. So is it like Trade C or Onyx or anything, Mark? Or I might do a chargeback. I kind of think they just opened, right, Mark? I mean, I kind of one of the last deals I saw that they were live now or something's what it said. So they may have some bugs to work out. It won't take any of my orders, so then I go to put an order on the DOM, and then before I can move the take profit or stop loss, it closes my order. Crazy. Maybe we get some upside now. What are we doing, guys? This is insane.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take
I'm
me
just sitting tight for a little bit,
higher, I'm
guys. Sitting
staring at
tight.
the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way
Not that it would
to
do any
the
good,
top.
Mark, but maybe if you reach out to them, maybe they'll just give you a couple extra evals.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county
Guess
fair
it's not really
lights.
doing much.
Got
I'm
my
looking for a
watch
large
list,
pullback
got my
somewhere to
map
ride that
planned,
recovery
just throwing
ideally,
darts and
but it's
hoping
staying
this
right
one
at the bottom of the V
moving
bar.
average
Yeah,
across the lane in MACD
For sure, Nicholas. I love what you're doing. I think if a lot of our styles all jive together really good. I think you're looking for a little bit deeper retraces, which is awesome. Kind of gives all of us kind of a broader picture. So we do appreciate your input. There really is not a lot of directional volume on Bookman. Where's Nom at? What's Nom thinking? He's been quiet this morning. There he is. Mainly selling in the market. I knew you were here. That was a good video you put in the chat this weekend too, Nom. I watched it. I've seen that a few different directions like that. Outlaw present. I saw you, Miguel. I saw you sign up for the giveaway. I don't know when we're going to do the giveaway right now. We're going to surprise a few people because a few people just drop in at the end of the day. So got to be present to win. And no idea when it's going to happen, but you can't sign up now. We'll randomly select the top 20. And Miguel, if you do a lot like Sinister did last week, Sinister got down pretty good. He just took a lot of base hits. He got back almost $1,500 of his loss. We're expecting that from you. Yes, sir, Miguel says. All right, here's the downside. Here's the 320s. This is kind of what Nicholas was looking for a while ago. I don't know if I like it now. Oh, the Sinister shout out. I'll let him know, laugh aloud. He's going to love it. Yeah, Pam says 300 is the -2. And I don't know, guys, if y'all, I mean, I don't have a lot on here today, but every day I start a different list. And I put on there what y'all say in the chat as y'all say it, just so I can remember on the fly. Because I like to see y'all stuff play out too. Mark just caught a nice short. Nice, Mark. But, you know, Nicholas was looking at long entry between the 330s and 320s a while ago. Pam called out 355 as the -1 and 300 as the -2. So, honestly, guys, y'all need to have you just a little notepad. Keep it handy. When you see stuff in the chat, just jot it down real fast. It'll help you with a little extra confirmation. That's what I do. Not financial advice. All right, so ES just hit a pivot point, 71.77. It kind of got a bounce. It's below the box. NVIDIA still inside its box. Doesn't look great. VIX is running, but at a pivot point. We're going to get a little push up now, maybe. I don't think this is the way. But we are going to get a little bit of a pop, maybe. Let's see. -1 is now at 347. And I think she moved it down to 350 something earlier too that I didn't write down. But it's nice just to have those areas, guys. It's kind of like writing down pivot points on the fly. Especially when Pam can give them to you as the market moves, right? So shout out to Pam for that. She doesn't have to do that. She just wants everybody in the chat to win. Yeah, knowing where the deviations are for foul point is good. Yeah, for real. That's good. That makes a good entry, good exit.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the
So Nicholas, I guess that means you and Sinister are buddies or friends. Good morning, good morning. I'm here. We weren't talking about you. But now it's good to know if I need you, I can just get Nicholas. Or if I need Nicholas, I can get Sinister. Bookmap is trying to build volume below us at 300 and 290. So be ready for that, guys. If we get this little pop. I'm glad to know y'all are friends, though, honestly. So, Nicholas, do you live in California, too? Trading buddies, that's nice. We were just talking good about you, Sinister. I was trying to tell Miguel. Miguel was a little red this morning when he jumped on the stream. That's probably why he was red. No, I'm in Texas. All right. Well, howdy, partner. That's where I'm at. Well, Nicholas, you and Sinister are friends. If you follow me on Instagram, well, you need to follow me on Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, send me a DM. Put your name in there. I'll give you a shout back, and we'll send you a hat just like Sinister. That'll be our first giveaway of the week. Sinister's been shorting NQ all night. I mean, that's the only thing to do whenever it's going up. Yeah, give me a shout out on Instagram. And we'll get together. I'll send you my email or something. Or Sinister has my email, whichever you need to do. Do that. I'll send you my email. You can get me your address. I got a long down at 315, aiming for 355. Nice. Man, I caught it once. Got a little scared when it dropped below that little bear flag build out. Now, guys, we do have the 9 on the 5 minute at 346. And we got the 21 at 363. So 346 will be our next kind of area. We also have that 50 right there. We got to get a fast squeeze through there.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop.
Had a crappy drought on that trade, was stubborn and held. I'm taking my small green from my long trade, scaled in. Nice. So close. Oh, heck yeah, Pam. 350 bones. Take it. The only problem with that, Pam, is every time I wait and wait and scale in and wait and then finally get a little bit of profit and take it, it rips. It just keeps ripping. I mean, it makes the move that I was waiting on. There's 355. Nice job, Nicholas. I told you, Pam. I told you. It does it to me every single time. Nice trade, Nicholas. How do I get better at holding good trades? Need some help. I mean, Sinister, I mean, first off, green is green for sure. If you see the right setup that you like, I mean, if it's a bottom, like Nicholas just caught, he caught the bottom of that. He waited all morning for the 330s, the 320s. It wicked down, he caught it. You got that push up. You could have just kind of trailed it behind each wick. Kind of the previous candle. So as this popped, this one ran. So then my stop would have been here. As this candle closed, my stop would have been here. As this one closed, it would have been here. So it slowly moved up each time. If you see that screen, been here, still would be in the trade. It would have been there. We would have just got stopped out. If it's a bull flag or bear flag, I mean, you really can't. You can hold it, sure, if it's a big breakout, but usually on a bear flag or something, a lot of those guys, follow 10, 20 points. But I tend to trail my bull flags and bear flags a little bit tighter. But just chart hours, I mean, honestly. Yeah, Mark's right, too. He said the best way he is hold the trade longer is to trade off the 5 minute. Gives him more conviction. And that's what this is right here is the 5 minute. Well, this is the 1 minute, actually. Sorry. My other screen is the 5 minute. Entry is a big key to that too. But just remember, green is green. I mean, and I mean, you had some nice base hits for $100 here and there, a couple $100 Friday, and you didn't have a problem, right? I mean, you got like $1,500. Well, if you hadn't had that loss before that, those nice base hits would have been a solid day, right? You wouldn't have had to hold long. Looking for a similar setup again outside of deviation on the downside. Let's see if I find it. Only took that trade on one account. Also, I wouldn't hold longs with conviction today because we are below VWAP and 5-minute 200 moving average. I'll still take longs, but I'm not holding over a 1-to-1 risk to reward. And that's something else too. Here's Pamela. My thoughts as I keep rejecting pop off -1 to VWAP. My trade thought is -1 deviation to -2 short, since we're maintaining trading below the 200 EMA. So look at that. I mean, right there in a matter of a few seconds, they were both popping at the same time, I guarantee you. But Mark is not holding longs because we're below the 200. At the same time, Pam typed the exact same thing, guys. If that doesn't give you conviction, I don't know what is. We could also head back to 27,000 today. For real, yeah. And if we get the right entry, you could target that. And I think that's something else too. If you get a good entry and it runs up where you can trail it, then you can always leave it at break even and see if you can target those longer moves. And you're going to get to watch those candles. And when you're in a trade, you're going to be able to watch those candles way more. Because I'm not looking for big breakouts to the upside. I'm still bullish, but looking for good prices. There you go. You heard it here first. Nom entered at 355, looking for the 430s, he says. I like the conviction. I want to see us really push over these EMAs right here. I want to see us get above 370 and hold, and then we have a couple more EMAs and VWAP to get. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. Turn that fin to trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
line swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. bring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting.
Flat now, watch it dump.
Patience pays more than interest.
I mean, that is a pretty nice push up right there. Nice grind.
The chart is neutral. The
But why?
be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Ray, I was stopped selling 2 hours ago.
Used to
Hydro unstoppable. Let's see a buck wild 8-second kaboom. You're getting me excited, Hydro.
now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. If you want to join our Discord, it's pinned in the top of the chat. Totally free.
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays
Taking my TP from short entry 369.50 down at 330. We'll add short at VWAP. Don't burn me now in queue.
master yourself. Then master the NQ.
If you want to join the giveaway, type in exclamation CB. You got to be here to win. We're going to do it sometime later this afternoon, sometime after lunch.
Detach from the
We'll take the top 10 to 20 people. We'll randomly select them. We'll throw them in the Trading Cowboy Derby. Give them a horse. Let them race. See who has the fastest horse. Sinister's back in the short. I like it. I like it. Our EMAs are kind of flat. The 9 was trying to cross over the 14.
master the
This just doesn't need to be a bull flag. Yeah, Nom says that's the most fun part of the day. The most fun part. And Nom, I think your package went out this morning. We had it sitting up there with Sinister's when his went out last week, and the mail lady grabbed one of them and not the other one, and we didn't notice. So hopefully the guys downstairs made sure she grabbed it this morning. So you should have it in a couple days. Thank y'all for being here.
sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Sinister's holding now. He says, okay, I'm short to 27,000.
In
Oh.
the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase
Looking like a non-trending day so far to me. Yeah, I mean, we're super choppy. I mean, we can't even break out of the little pendant I've got drawn. I mean, we're getting tighter.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I think I'll come back after I'm done with the video, see if the market picks a direction. Yeah, and that's a good time. Guys, if y'all don't follow Mark, follow Mark Ostrowski. He's doing a crazy video where he's trying to pass a top step 50 cal eval. He's on day number 4, I think. Day number 4. If you look at his comment, he just posted right there. It's Mark William Ostrowski. Mark WLLM Ostrowski. Go give him a follow and watch his journey. Will he pass? Will he pass, guys? Day 5 drops today, he says. Y'all don't want to miss it. Nicholas says, I have a very dumb way of passing my combines. Well, and that's kind of what Mark is showing too. I mean, he's showing the ups and downs, the good and the bads of passing, showing how he's doing it to give all the new traders coming into the market kind of what to expect, what to look for. Sinister full port one way or the other. I think basically my idea right here, guys, is if we break above my top trend line, I'm going long, and if we break below it, I'll try a short. 320 to me is kind of our support area right now. So, and then we have our pivot point down there at the 298s. My EMAs on the 5 are still to the downside. I'm out to 100 scalp. Nice. Base hits. I mean, look at that, Sinister. The second you got out, that thing popped 10 points almost. Today I'm going for a lot of base hits. Me too. I mean, we're already up 1,400 on this account. We've hit 2 fundeds, for one for 6 something and one for a little over 800. We hit another one. We hit one of my 50K fundeds for, I think, I don't know what it was. I'll have to look. Little like $300, I think. We're working on a Lucid right now, trying to wait for the right entry on it to catch another funded. What's up, Neural? So the 3K I lost Friday, I've made almost 2K back. That's what I like to see, Sinister. And I mean, honestly, I mean, when you look at that, you're thinking, why would I hold longer, right? Look at that push, Mark. Look at that push, Sinister. Mom says selling in the market has subsided a little, expecting a few buyers to step in here. Yeah. It's okay to be a scalper, Sinister. Nero, good, buddy. How about you? Tempted to long this. You and me both. I'm going to try to give this 30 more seconds. This is the 11 o'clock candle. Melly had to work today, so she can't remind us when the hourly's opening and closing. So Sinister's in long. I'm fixing to be, I think. I'm going to try right there at the 360s. If it doesn't push back up over, I'm not going to give this a lot of time. Average is 360. Nice. That's mine too. I only got one. Well, that didn't last long. Mick Bunny booking profit into the strength. Let's pump. Yeah. I mean, honestly, guys, my stop's going to be about, I don't know, about 340, 335, somewhere in there. Need to get a push back up, or this isn't going to be a good candle close at all.
Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my
Did you trading Forex? I used to trade Forex, Neural. I still have a little bit from a long time ago, but yeah, I used to trade it. I have an account that still has, I don't know, $800-900 in it, I think, but
cowboy roll.
not really anymore. I just haven't looked at it in a while, but I used to trade the Euro US dollar.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing.
Dropped another 100. I'm out.
Whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
Why do you prefer future trading?
halos. Precision in the chaos.
I mean, it's just a little bit better market for me. There's a lot more reward to it in my mind. I mean, I guess you have all that leverage in Forex, I guess, but here I can clearly watch the stock market, see how it goes. I don't have to worry about all other countries' affairs necessarily unless we're at war with them or something. So. I don't know if that's the right answer or not, but I just started in Forex because that was the thing to do, and you could leverage yourself 20-1 or whatever, and then got into penny stocks, and then regular stocks, and then options, and then 0-day expire, and then here I am in futures. So
Let's have this cowboy roll.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
all right, brought my stop back to the 347s, the bottom of that wick. If it comes back down, it's just going to stop me out. I'm going to take the loss.
Candles, shut 'em down.
I had an add in. I was going to add in if it wicked through 45.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
Coming up on 10 points.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Thank you, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down. Alarm
I don't like there's no wick on the bottom of that candle.
green, red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day.
You're finally up a little over 10 points if you took that trade with us.
Sitting like a center stripe, price come
There's 300 bucks. There's 15 points. I'm going to move this to profit. I'm just going to target this 50 right here. Target the 84 area. See if we can get about 25 points. Oh, it's going to pull right back down. Look at that. If I make it bigger, though, it gets farther away from my stop. See, guys? See, guys? And sometimes you pull your profit down there and kind of tempt it a little bit, bring it back up. Sometimes that works. I want these 80s. Me too, Mark. I wish the 50 wasn't in the way right there. That kind of bothers me a little bit, but if we make a new high, I'll wait for a nice pullback for longs. 100% Sinister. 100%. I don't have that one on my chart. It's right there at the 84s, roughly. It keeps coming down slowly. Come on, let's get that push. There's 15 points again. Sinister's starting to get bullish bias. Yeah, and I mean, what I've been focused on here just the last couple weeks, guys, and this is just what I'm doing. Don't take this, you know, with a grain of salt, I guess. Take it, but I've just been strictly watching my EMA crossovers for my bias, more or less. Sometimes I get a little early, sometimes I'm a little late to the action, but the last week or two, it's really helped me. So I wait for that crossover. I wait for it to cross. Kind of my highs and my lows. We have market price at 369. This is Asia low. Market seems to like this area. So remember that, guys. Give me these 85s first for a quick 25 points. Quick 500 bucks, and then we'll wait. Come on, let's get that push. I might be just scalping the range today, and that's smart. I'd usually scalp every day, but come on, baby. Here comes our 85s. Let's see if we can get that push. We missed it short. If you look, it literally almost just touched our 50 at the 84s. Dropped 10 points. Come on. My stop's at the bottom of the wick. I'm going to shoot for the 90s now. Made a new high or higher. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to try to trick it. Instead of getting 85, I'm going to move my stop or my TP to 90. So in volume manager, I tried to get out of my trade by pressing cancel, and it didn't close the order. Oh, Mark, you're not talking me into getting that. You're kind of talking me out of it. It just got rid of my stop losses and take profits. Don't do it, he says. Oh my. All right, I'm guaranteeing myself 200 bucks. I'm shooting for 600. 3 points from my stop. See if we get that 50-second push right here. Maybe it won't stop me before it tries. Here's the last 50 seconds of the 5 minutes. It flattened me out right there. I'm out right there, guys. We were literally, what did we end up? 1 point from my original TP. Magnet to 369. You heard Pam. All right, what do we have? ES is pushing nice. It's above everything. May have to try another little long right here. Nvidia's pushing, had a little pullback. VIX is way down. Now let's see if it blasts the VWAP, taking out shorts on that pop. Nice push. Made another 100 on that long. Sinister, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. He's in his zone. I jumped back in at the 75. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out my screen. There it is. I can confirm that 369 magnet, it's right at the most recent VWAP anchor center. Nice. Kind of greedy trade there, but it worked. I'll be out if it comes back to break even for me. Price bullish, maybe it'll go higher now. Yeah, Neural, I think that's right. We got to go test that VWAP. I mean, VIX is still dropping. ES is pushed almost back to the top of its box. There's ES right there. Just got to get that push up now. Nope, all the way back down. I'm flat again. Right back to the 200. $50 points from TP1. Let's go, Nom. Let's go. Need to get that squeeze going. Just trying to trap some bulls, aren't they? Back to the 369s, maybe. Uh, yes and no, Pam. I look at it in the mornings whenever I first start. I don't have it on my chart. I have our high and low. So I have 298 and 542 on my chart, which I guess was our high and low overall, right? But I don't have the exact open and close of Asia and stuff.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the set.
Is there something on TradingView that gives that to you? An indicator you can just put on there? I have 388 as London low. It seemed to reject off of it. We were close to VWAP, looking for rejection there. Okay.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
I mean, we're starting to get those wicks to the upside, kind of, on the 1 minute.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Scaled in short, took partial at 369, hit again. Just a straight up magnet, maybe a retest. Let's see.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story. And every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome.
Just burn some bulls. Get some of their stops. Now let's see if they're going to push it right back up.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
pushed right back up above the 200 after that wick to the 50 right there. It's retesting. My EMAs are starting to curl back down, but they're not crossed yet. So we'll be out of my short at 369 if we hit it again. Up from 320 if we hit it again. Nice. Yeah, we got to play that range. I love it. And that's why I have that blue line drawn at that 320 area. Let's see if this is going to break out.
Closing bells gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen
No
like
breakout
a wild
yet.
Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Buys turning long with tap at 369 so many times. Going from both support and resistance at this price. I like it. You just got to get that clean, solid push. Kind of starting to favor the downside a little bit now, just on this 1 minute chart. Just like it's going to have a little miniature pullback maybe. Got to go. It's got to go now if it's going to go. We got to get back up over this right here. If we can get back up to like the 75s and hold this, maybe close above it, maybe 78. I may try a long, but a nice push. About the time we think it's going to crash.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded.
Are we ever going to VWAP?
Full around. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of the limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide.
All right, I'm going to try right here. Just going to go in with one. Top's going to be down here below the 50. May add into this, but just going to shoot for this VWAP. Come on. Be a bull flag.
Stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Push through the low
Get that push.
break through these EMAs. Take me lower with no bulls today.
Another 100 long scalp. I'm trying for 200. 220 to be exact. Oh, shoot. All right, stops in place. Can't lose. Looking for the 794s. That'll be 12 points. Don't give up on us now. Come on, Outlaws. Come on. Come on, Outlaws. Don't make me move it up. You're going to make me move it up? Come on. Keep coming. All right, out right there. Boom. Got 96, 396 out of it right there. 27, 396. Got about 16 points out of it. We're up 1,900 on this account now. Finally got our VWAP. Now what are we going to do? I feel like it's going to butt heads against the 400. Yeah, Nicholas, I mean, you don't know how bad I wanted to set it at 400, but I was like, nah, they're going to spoof me and they're not going to hit it. What did they hit? High 399.75. I mean, I think it'll go through it here in a second, maybe, but I knew if I put my TP there, it wasn't going to go. Don't ask me why. I like to set it just right in front of those round numbers. Pam knows what we're talking about. I don't know if I have ADHD or not, but it really bothers me when I can't take something at a nice even number. But I know from learning that those nice even numbers is where it does get rejected. So I try to take mine a little bit before that. So I'm okay with getting a point or two less. VWAP bounce scaled in, holding to see what market does. Nice. Yeah, the market knows not to hit those round numbers if you like them and set. So, yeah, I mean, it works for me everywhere, Nicholas, right? I mean, if I'm in my truck, I want my air conditioner to be on a round number. So it's all mental. So I try not to play those mental games with the market. I'm okay with getting out at 98 or 99 or something like that. So. Market retesting for support at VWAP. Totally. Go look. ES made a nice bull flag, pushed above. It's getting the kind of the same rejection we're getting right here. It's well above all its EMAs, not quite to the top of it box. Nvidia rocketed to 213. That would have been the play of the day. VIX is way down. Gold got a little bounce. Taking short off the board, I'm flat. 2 accounts plus 1K. Rotating the eval now. Today, a test of patience. Nice job, Pam. Good job. 1,000 times 2 accounts, guys. There's the 400s. And guys, that's what I've been trying to focus on too. Like I said, this is not financial advice. This is just the theories I'm testing out right now. But over the last couple weeks, instead of me trying to get to all my funded accounts, where that's when I find out I blow them a lot if I try to get everyone traded the same day, I've been trying to focus on getting, 2 to 3, at least, traded for the day if the right setup comes. I haven't been copy trading a whole lot, um, but I've been really trying to focus on that instead of trying to get 10 or 15 fundeds traded. I try to do 2 to 3, maybe 5 if it's a good day and I rotate through. But as I rotate through them, if I don't see a setup, I don't take it. So I know that's really helped me to settle down. It spreads my payouts out a little bit farther too, so that makes it nice. Instead of me trying to push so hard to get one, get 10 accounts every 5 days or 7 days or whatever the case may be. And it hasn't really affected my monthly per se. I find myself actually not losing as much. So twenty-seven, 40, 438 is the plus one. 438. Sinister's long off the VWAP support. Nice job. Got a baby. And the 440 is Friday close. Going for 420, Sinister says. Let's go. Still getting some push. Getting a little squeeze coming. Their vendor sign, brother, I want to know one thing. Is Apex payouts are real for all 20 accounts? I mean, after meeting all the criteria. I think so, yeah. I mean, as long as you don't break any of the rules, and I think their new Apex stuff, whatever they call it now, I think is even better for the trader, um, because it just stops you out instead of you having to kind of pass all those rules. So as long as you stay consistent, I don't see a problem. I'm not with Apex anymore just because they won't let me buy any more evals as of last year. But yeah, I mean, I did take several payouts from them. I mean, I've got here's just some of them right here, Groover, that I had that are just payout after payout with them. I mean, I have several of them that I printed off every time. So yeah, they are real. Just stay consistent. Follow the rules. I trade with the Tradeify, Trade Day, Lucid, Take Profit Trader. That's my main ones right now. I've got some other ones I'm trying. working with them a little bit, getting some accounts passed, getting some funded accounts going. Maybe get some payouts on them, and then I can show y'all kind of how they work too. But heck yeah, thanks. Love from Canada. Hey, that's awesome. That's where Pam is too. Your vendor sign. I hope I'm saying your name right. But she's in Canada also. So you're not alone in the chat. We got some Californians. I know we got at least 2 Texans now. Me and Nicholas, and we got several people from California. So Pam says West Coast Canada, BC. So there you go. Heck yeah, there's Nicholas. Howdy. I think me and him are the only 2 Texans. I'm in West Texas, right in the Panhandle.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do.
Nicholas is around Austin. He's in the big city and I'm in the smallest. Nice bounce off the VWAP again. So went and retested it one more time. So me and Nicholas are in the same state, but it'd probably take me 8 hours to drive to Austin. So and I'd never leave Texas. Nice push back up. Let's see if we can get that pop over these 405s now. Market missing that long VWAP entry at 393. I mean, I'm kind of surprised it didn't wick through it a little bit, right? Kind of retest that previous candle, but me too. Gathering volume at 412, Sinister, if you're still in. Maybe a little pullback right here. I don't like that previous doji. Nagel says, yeah, Texas is crazy big. I've driven to and from Georgia a number of times, and I swear most of that is being in Texas. Yeah, for real. For real. If the Bears let us gain bias long above VWAP. This is the scary part right here too, guys. I mean, we're in this little kind of chop area again, kind of consolidating, figuring out our next move. So Pam's right. I mean, are the Bears trying to trap a bunch of bulls so they can get that push back down, or ES is kind of doing the same thing, still inside of the box. NVIDIA pulled back to a pivot point. If it can hold this pivot point, it would make a nice bull flag on them. VIX is still down. That gives me a little bit of hope. A lot of tension building up. There's going to be a spring pop soon. Which direction, though? Oh, I mean, here we are up here at these highs again. I mean, our EMAs are already pointing crazy down. They're kind of starting to curl. That's just on the 1 minute. There's our 5. So if you look at the 5, we're bouncing off our 200. Our 200 EMAs at 407-ish, call it 408. There's a wick through our 393, but usually after the third time, I don't know if I want to try that. The 1 minute curl really shows up on the resistance on the 5 minute. Yeah. You look at the 9s and 14 starting to kind of flatten out on the 5. When you look at the 1, they've already crossed over. We're already working on the downside. If this VWAP wasn't in the way, I'd already be trying to consider a short right here. But I'm going to wait for these EMAs right here to cross over for sure. May try. I need to let it turn around. Need to let it turn around, chat. want to try a long right there, but I need to wait for more decision, I guess. 369 and 385 would be better. Like Pam says. Small long to see if this 200 EMA holds. I like it. I like it right there at my 50. I'm not in anything yet, though, guys. Pam's in at 387. Nice push. See, I want to short it on that move, but notice our EMAs now. Notice that crossover right there. I'm going to try right here at the 380s. If it gives us a wick down to it, I'll enter a long right there. Stop will be below about the 368. Oh, almost gave it to me. All right, I'm in long right there at the 380s. Stops at 362-ish. May move it down to 369. May add into this once if I need to. I just want to see if this 200 on the 1 minute is what it was looking for. We got a little bit of support at 76. We are curled over though, so we'll see how she pushes. Sinister's long at 390. Let's get that pushed in. I'm not expecting a whole lot right here, guys, because we have these. There's the 50. We have our EMAs now. Let's see if we get this full recovery or. Up almost 10 points right there. 387 to 395, small target. I'm going to bring my stop to break even now. Guarantee myself 2 points. Yeah, for real. Let's go. I don't want this to come back down to there. I want it to stop about 85 and then get a push straight back up. Let's see if we can get a full recovery. Let's get to the 99s. 97 like Pam. 95 like Pam said. 99 would be the top of that shoulder. Let's just rip past all of it. Here comes the 95. There's VWAP. Little rejection. Still up 10 points. Don't be scared to take that. Sinister's out, break even. That's a win. Pamela's out, target. My target's the 399s, but I'm just going to drag this up. I'm guaranteeing myself 10 points now. I want to see if this thing will just push. We'll see how it acts at the 400s. I set my TP at 410 just to see. Got it at 395. Guaranteeing myself 15 points. 200 EMA can be a good entry. I love it, especially when the 50 and the 200 are semi close. All right, I'll be out at 397 if it pulls back. 17 points. Still looking for the 410s, but all right, flat right there for 17 points off the 200. All out. We're up to 2251 for the day, guys, on that one account. On that one alone, guys. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can call it early, but I mean, at the same time, it had that push for a second, and then it kind of came back down over it. I mean, when we have conviction, we just have to do it, right? I mean, and especially when we have multiple levels that we can start scaling in small. See if this is going to be a bull. If this is going to be a bull flag, I may jump right back in. Oh my gosh, I can't even get it drawn. I'm going to set a buy right there at the 400. If it pushes through it, it'll tag me in. Little dangerous move, but let's see if it would happen. All right, I'm in right there. Let's see if it'll push now. I reduce my trade size as day progresses. Now we hit the top of the hour. I'm going to give this about 10 points. Really wanted it just to push above, be a bull flag, and rock it. That's what I was looking for. Our EMAs are trying to cross back over.
Preacher hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Come on, be a bull flag. Let's go.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
How long again? Sinister, I thought we were taking a break. Thought we were taking a break, Sinister.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
I mean, right now, honestly, my stop could be, below 395, below the VWAP. So I'm kind of at 390. That may be too close. Our 9 and 14 held. We just don't want it below 397 now.
Trading Cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky Tone man's Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
All right, nice little wick down to the VWAP. I like that. Keep pushing though.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the
We got to clear this 405 fast now.
then I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Come on, get that push.
Like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Yeah, it feels like a lost fight. We're here all Friday. Took 50 long, I'm out. Oh, I don't blame you. I was just staying in because you were sinister. I didn't want to let you ride alone. Now I'm by myself. Break time. Go to get a protein shake. I hear you there. If I get out of this trade in a minute, I'm going to go heat my lunch up. I think I got some salmon today, so I'm not looking real forward to it, but it's healthy for me. So. I'm cheers for you. Thanks. We'll be okay either way. We're up. That's what makes it nice about the end of day, right? We're up a little bit. We're only risking 10 points, so come on. Getting that curl down. That 405 rejected again. That 400 wall is real. It is. It is. I'm hoping this was a little miniature inversion, maybe, to come break that 405. Trap a few bulls. There's our squeeze. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing. If we don't break right here, we're going to come back down well below the 380s, I think. Come on. Push for my boy. Yeah. Probably should have took it there. Let's get those green candles going. That wasn't the candle we wanted, guys. It pushed over. It actually, all these people that tried to short it right here probably set their stop at 405. They got in the money. This candle came up and wicked them out, right? Stopped some of the shorts out, and now we're getting that push down. VWAP bounce after VWAP bounce, seeing this VWAP support if we get back to the 393s. Looks like we're just forming a little 5-10 point range now. Can we get that squeeze? Winding for 420 is my thought. That's what I'm hoping on, Pam. My TP's at 419. I may move it down a quarter tick. Man, it just can't get there, though. It just can't get there. There's 410. Come on, keep going. Push for us. There's Hydro. Slap that TP. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, stay up here. We don't want you coming back now. White House press briefing. Secretary Levitt. Watch live. Ugh. Right in the middle of my trade, Pam. Come on. Could they not wait? Or have my stops at break even then? That's what this push may be. So do I need to move it up, Pam? I don't trust the move though. Thanks, Sinister. It's easy when you're up for the day a little bit and you're only risking a little bit. So let's see if we get that push to 425. Maybe we get 425 out of it. That may have been at 415. Here comes 420s. Tight stop to hold 424.37 volume up there. Levitt doesn't say something too shocking. Oh, just playing with fire, guys, when this happens. I mean, we can't lose. We're up 15 points. I'm looking for the 423s. Neural says, yes, buyers are strong. That's what I like to hear, Neural. That's what I like to hear. There's no harm in taking an early target. My voice of reason. The little angel on my shoulder. All right, I'm out at 407s if it hits it. Looks like she's coming back down. Actually, I'm going to move it back down. I don't know. I'm going to see if these EMAs hold us here. Probably won't. Worth a shot. Should have left it. Should have left it. I'm flat. 418 said no. 420. Yeah, it did. All right, we're flat again, guys. We're still up 22.75. What the heck? I know it, Neural. Golly. Just knew we were going to get that push. Yeah, Nicholas, legendary 420. Yep, for sure. See how it acts right here at VWAP. Nothing. VWAP is the magnum. Or the magnet. VWAP is the magnet. All right, gonna try one right there. Maybe. - 418 short would have been a sniper for real. That's what my rearview mirror tells me for sure. Probably on that wick too. Would have been an easy call. Let's see the waterfall off the chart, Hydro says. Let me move it up so we can watch it. Came to VWAP. I thought we'd make it a little push over that. I was honestly going to try to target the short if that happened.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs.
Ooh, look at that rejection.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Holding 412 target from 392 long. That was a strong call holding. If we fell, agent low 3 keys will scale in. I like it, fam.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking loud, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know
Come on, give us that push up now. Do it for the chat. Dan says, don't burn my eval. He's trying to get that push. I like it. I like that kind of sitting right up top that 387. Long at 392. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that pump, guys. Look at that. Nice job. Nice job. Kev says, keep going. Holy smokes is right. That was a fast W. Target hit. Nice. There was the 420s. That was the 420s. $420 on the dot. Short's got a lemonade. Yeah, they had to say something. She probably said something nice. Nice market makers. Now they're our friends. Got to be nice to them now. VWAP and 200 EMA same place was a trade long. Yeah. It's been money every time, right, guys? Good job, Trader Fam, Sinister says. Heck yeah. That was a nice W for y'all. Too cool. Too cool. Hydro says now should be safe to short, he says. Hydro's my favorite. Still pushing up. The biggest, the largest. Miguel, did you catch that wick? A lot of people in our chat caught it.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
See if we can get 440 retest, 440.75 is the resistance line, is at 451.75. Let's see if there's a stall. 438 is +1.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen of wild ideas.
Nice push.
I tried to do my
Oh,
best. Click that buy, then click it twice.
I'm not in anything, guys. I'm totally flat, but I'm super FOMOing.
Margin call came knocking, tipped its hat, said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
For real, Hydro, man. And I think she's still talking. Yeah, she's still talking. So. I'm not trying to short it right here, guys. I mean, this looks like the perfect opportunity, but I'm not going to try to catch the top. Where is our...
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
5 more points, Nom says. 433s. I'm considering a short anyway, Nom.
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing.
That's what I'm considering. I want to see it turn around, though. 437 would be a definite. Maybe a small rejection. Let's see how it acts. I will get out at 432. Nom, there it is. Nice job, my friend. Give it up for Nom. Phenomenal trade. He held that like a champ. Getting volume up to 445, Pam says. Target hit. Nice win. That's what we like, guys. When everybody's feasting. That 437 was kind of the top back here early this morning. That's where we rejected before, so. Pam says there's some iceberg buying going on, so be careful for that. Watch out for that. Watch for the stall at 438.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, come on down. Coffee cup ring on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
If you're new to the channel, thanks for stopping by. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
I don't chase, I don't
Yeah, Pam's right. The VWAP and the deviations are not always going to work, but when they do, it's a great trade setup and targets. And guys, a lot of it just has to do looking back to the left too. I mean, those deviations are right on. I mean, it's one of those things where you almost use them till they don't. So
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
Sinister agrees with Pam 100%. When it makes it nice when we all come together, we have everybody throws their thoughts in the pile. So when you talk in the chat, it gives everybody kind of an idea of what everybody's doing. And it gives us a really nice setup. Just remember, we're going to tell you our thoughts and ideas. We're not trained professionals. We're glad you're here with us. When you enter a trade, it's because you clicked that button on your side. We did not click it for you. But if you clicked it all the time today, you're winning just like we are. Let's see if we get the pop here. It's kind of making a little bear flag on the 1 minute. May have a little more downside coming.
Every pull back down, detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient
I couldn't even get it. There's the bear flag break.
on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these.
Nom's not in yet, but he's thinking of maybe 480 from here. Which, yeah, if we could get that push up. Where does our... I had it on here a while ago. Maybe I don't. There it is. Wow. So our next pivot point on trade of 8. Ooh, wow. I don't even want to say it out loud. 605.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet.
That's some crazy pivots.
$4. Got my head tipped low, screen
I mean, I like the 480s. I mean, technically 500. If we went back and tested this higher shoulder here pre-market, this was about 6:30 my time, about 5:30 New York. And then we have that high up there at 542. All from the bounce off our 320s.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume
418, 420 was the long criteria for market open. Looking to see if we bounce long. So let's see if this 18 holds up for us. Kind of could get a wick down to 416. Sinister says the shorts look interesting. Oh. Yeah, we got to wait for that confirmation, right? Because, I mean, right now we're kind of long biased, so until we get that confirmation. But I agree. I mean, the EMAs are starting to flatten. The 14 still pointed up. We're below our little bull flag or bear flag setup right here. This is a little bullish move here, though. Yeah, that's the only thing that inch for me, Pam. The farther we get away from the 50 and the 200, we did reject the box though. That's all that was our rejection. If I take you out of trading view, we rejected that 34, 35 area. Now we're going back up to maybe retest it. Nicholas, I was in short of 419, but rode that ride up. Got out barely any profit. Just happy to be out. Yeah. Like the mouse in the trap, right? You don't want the cheese anymore. You just want out of the trap. If we break 435, I'm looking for 480, Nom says. There's our ES. Out of the box. Rejected off the 50% above. NVIDIA is just still crushing it. Look at NVIDIA. VIX is getting a little pop right now. Kind of watch out for that. Sinister's not interested in shorts anymore. Nicholas is liking the longs if it can stay above the 420 range. Yeah, I mean, kind of like Pam said, that 418, 420. Our ORB box is 435. Pam says there's more volume starting to show up at the 445, 450 area. Not financial advice. Still flat, but we're thinking about it. Getting close to my trade cutoff time. Mom says, let's go, but I'm still not in either. Here's the top of the box.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts.
Nasty rejection.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
If we get that push now, there's the EMAs.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in.
Trying to get a little breakout right here.
Shifting the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding
There is a 440 support. Oh, but also so close to the +1.
you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering.
Nigga says I might call it here. It's outside the trading expertise time frame. I got my one good trade I was looking for earlier today and happy with it. It says I might be down to short around 450. Hands off for now. Yeah. I mean, everybody's right. I mean, we're back up here in the no man's land, kind of. I mean, we could get that nice squeeze, but I mean, now we're kind of looking if it needs to push out of here, then kind of retest that 40, and then we could target the 500s. But actually, the 470 area, 465, 470. But yeah, thanks, Nicholas. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy, or pop back in later. Either way, when you get the itch, we'll be here.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Thanks, buddy. Giddy up.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility
There was a nice wick down.
in neon night. RSI says run too far.
Bounced right off the 440.
Truck in the yard, baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, I mean, all I can say is anybody's here watching, just be careful, be safe. I mean, if you took any of the trades anybody called out today, you're green. I think I had one red one that we got right back after that. So. Just make sure it's the right setup right now. I mean, if it's not your setup, don't just jump in thinking it's going to push up or push down. Nom's still flat. Pam's flat. Flat saves you money for sure. Yeah, and I mean, I'm being pretty picky now too because we're green everywhere. I mean, we had some really nice trades on the fundeds. There's a good push down. Um, this one evals up 22.75. We only need $1,000 to pass it. I got another one on my other screen. I'm up 12.74 on it. We literally need $208 to pass it. So I need the right setup. But damn, that 440 was golden. 440 resistance line, 442 plus one. Nice bounce off the 50 right there. That's the 417, 418. It also kind of broke those wicks. So it kind of broke this area right here. Wick through it. Now it's getting that push back up. So let's see if it's for real or not. Our EMAs are starting to kiss right there. So
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more.
first trade got close to 440. Second one touched. It's trying to test for a long.
Push
There's our push up. There's no wick on the bottom of that 1 minute. Little concerning.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
So tempting to take a 200 EMA long to 440, 417, 418 long. Not sure if the market will give, but the order places in queue. We're at the top of the hour in a few seconds. Oh, I mean, I'm fighting not to short it. I'm fighting like crazy. And that's right. Probably try to take the bounce off of there maybe instead.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
I should not be trading it right now. This is my cutoff time. And we changed your cutoff time. You don't have one. This is not financial advice.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like
Mostly selling and futures are kind of going up. Yeah. It's a little weird. I mean, we're still kind of just bouncing off the top of the box.
on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
ES kind of consolidating a little bit. Look at NVIDIA. Man, that'd have been a nice option call on it.
the trader must be to master yourself.
From 207 to 215. Good, I got paid on that. Zero Dawn.
Folks want the glory before they learn.
What do we owe the special occasion for? You're early.
Every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The
What a slow day in the market. It has been. It's been good though. Been real good. Oh, 0 9. How'd it go? Did you get your certificate? Put Post your certificate in the Discord, 0 Don. Bro, I want to get a job with them. I may have to move to Florida. I mean, I love the way PW trades. I think I'd be a good little add-on to their deal. And earlier when I checked on them, they were playing basketball. So 9 points easy every day. Nom, we can't tell you what D-Money is because if we told you, you'd go to that channel. Can't believe I missed my entry by 1 tick. Burger, okay, my orders are now canceled. I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, I was kind of wondering if it was going to close above 26. Cutoff time, yeah. I need to go heat my lunch up, but I don't want to miss anything. Nom, what 0 Don's talking about another channel on YouTube, so. I'm going to be on there one day. I'm going to be on there one day, chat. One day. It'll be the trading cowboy goes to Florida. Guitar guy, what's up, my friend? I was going to message you the other day just to make sure you were okay. I was thinking about you and Gronky Tonk. Remember Gronky Tonk, guitar guy? I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, just hadn't been trading lately. Nice. We're glad you're good. That's all that matters to us. I said to him, I like to get 100+ points though, and he he told me it was a waste of time. Oh. Now I'm gonna have to delete my whole chat for the whole session. I don't know if I remember him or not. Some people come in and out of the chat. Yeah. Sinister Long 425 got another 100 scalp. Sinister, I really think we're on to something. Nom, I love this market. I mean, it's been good to me today, that's for sure. So resilient, yeah. Could y'all may have like a middle ground zero dawn, like maybe 60 points or anything, or was it just a firm 9? Bulls give me confidence, yeah, for sure. Maybe making a little bull flag right here. I mean, we broke out of this area right here for the nice little push up. Guitar guy's going to start doing 10-point scalps, 10 points a day. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, guitar guy. That's what it's all about. I mean, a lot of times, guys, that's what I hit on my fundeds. I'll hit, 10 to 20 points just day over and over and over again. The absolute worst part about trying to get 10 points is when you only need 10 points to pass an eval. That is the worst time to try to get 10 points. Can I get a training mentorship course from you? Listen, Zero Dawn, we can take what you just learned on the other side and we can implement it into ours and we can just 10x it. Oh, nice push up here. I like those odds. Anybody in long? No. No, Pam, but I want to short it now. Sinister just got out. Yeah, he grabbed some more a while ago. Nom's in. Just got in. Guitar guy says Zero Dawn, he'll give you his trading course. Yeah, right. That's a fact. I mean, that's what it's all about in the little community we're building right now is when you want somebody to win. I mean, guys, the people that don't want you to win is because you're doing better than them. Zitter says I try to get all that green. Yeah, I mean that's what it's about. I mean, the people that don't want you to win is because you're doing better than them, right? No, I'm shooting for 450. I like 450. I wish I was in for 450, but Zero Dawn, there's a bear flag forming on the 1, 5, and 15. Start of the flag at 11:23, riding to the bottom of the wick. Zero Dawn, I bet you're talking about this one right here. Are you talking about that one? That's what I have on my other chart. The more we all win, the less market makers get. Zero Dawn, yeah, boy. Zero Dawn, I've been waiting for that sucker to cross. I'm literally up 13.23 on this eval, and I need $159 to pass it. So I was waiting for that thing to cross just so I could try it right there. I don't want to try it up here at the highs. Pam says rotate. Pam, I can pass it, Pam. Oh. I mean, this one over here, same way. This one right here, I'm up 22.75 on it. We need about $1,000 to pass it.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
I know, Pam, I know. That's why I've just been waiting for the exact right setup.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice.
Guitar guy. Who here? Let me trade the reval. Blew all of mine. Buy my course. We're going to have to work on your sales pitch, guitar guy. Just a little bit. I've blown it before with a $5 move. Oh, only $5 only needed. Psychology plays against you for sure. Pam, I think I've taken 6 trades on that account for less than 1 point here the last 2 hours probably. Just trying to get that pop, but I've gotten anywhere from half a point to a whole point on it, just trying to get that little pop. So and I was also up. This isn't the first time I was up that much. I think I was up 1,000, 1,200 and took a loss on it and had to build it all the way back up to this. So. Yeah, we got to work on the pitch a little bit better, guitar guy. Oh, Zero Dawn. The guitar guy, Zero Dawn's considering yours. I think he might be rug pulling. I mean, the deal with the call outs is like, it, as if you're I don't know how to say that so it doesn't sound wrong, but these big guys on here, I mean, if they give you good call outs, that doesn't help them. You buy less evals, if you know what I'm saying. Little cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth. I'm fixing to rotate accounts though. I've already hit 3 funded accounts today. I could hit more, but it's so late in the day. I mean, I've got a funded pulled up just in case it gives us something. Nvidia is still pushing. Golly, why didn't we just play Nvidia today? Look at that, 215.80. There's the 1 hour on NVIDIA. How nice would that have been? ES is trying to break out. Are they just trying to get us up here to the top and then rug pull it? Let me draw this for y'all on here too. That's all Zero Dawn heard out of it. He has his deal set where that's all he hears is rug pull, and it's going to the roof, going to the moon. Copy, don't trade this, guys. Chop your account apart. Wait for the setup. Dude, if I keep blowing accounts, I'm just going to let a trading bot do my trades. At least, and it's not my fault if I lose the account. Zero Dawn, how was your weekend, Cowboy? Man, it was good. No complaints. I mean, I got to mow. I mowed and weed eated for about 10 hours on Saturday, but after that, it was pretty nice. Just hung out with the dogs on the back porch and the horses. Just enjoyed it. Did a little cooking out yesterday. How about yours, Zero Dawn? What'd you do this weekend? Thanks for the invite. Hey, listen, any of y'all, if you're ever here, if you're ever in the panhandle of Texas, look me up. Here in town, we've got a McDonald's, Taco Bell, Chicken Express. I can fix y'all up with any of those nice restaurants. I'll take y'all out, feed y'all a good meal. Apex is the only platform that allows using trading bot. I don't know. I don't know, guitar guy. I mean, I think the best thing to do is just, that would be the time you'd use your own account, I guess. Zero Dawn, not a lot. Hung out with some nieces and nephews. Nice. Are you building all them bathrooms now, too? No plan for it. You're not planning for it. They are. Wanted to test a trading bot on at least one eval. I've never done it before. Me neither, guitar guy. I mean, I've talked with, I don't know if Wall Street Couch is on here, but he's on here every now and then. He's a pretty cool dude. He's working on making his own, and so you can download on a Claude, which is like a really good coding program, AI program. It's like what a lot of the top guys use. Well, you can download your charts and stuff on there and tell it exactly what you want and how you trade, your wins and all that. And it'll actually code you your own bot, and then it'll turn it into I can't think of what the name of it is. Pine. I just lost the name of it, but it'll turn it into the code that TradingView uses, and you can put it in there, and then it'll alert you and kind of do your own thing. Kind of cool. But then there's another one that Pine Script. There you go. Thank you, Nom. I couldn't think of that word at all. I knew it was pine. So that's kind of cool. I've been looking at that a little bit. I haven't done anything to it yet, but I thought, man, I can take some of my charts and kind of have it set up and just see. But then I guess you'd have to trade with your own money too. So, but I wouldn't mind putting it in there and maybe paper trading it to see how it works. Zero Dawn, do you even trade here? Are you long or short, Zero Dawn? Don't answer that. I like Ninja Trader 8 better. Can you put Pine Script into Ninja Trader? So, Nom, you and Pam use Ninja Trader. So what about the copy trader that Ninja Trader has? I don't want to copy trade on it, but I was looking at it yesterday. If you buy that, and what is it? Maybe it's not the Ninja Trader one, but it's the affordable Replicanto. Is that the name of the one? Zero Dawn, just follow. Yeah, for real, Zero Dawn. Replicanto is a good one. So I want one where I can just put all my accounts. I don't want to trade them all together, but I like to be able to have them all in there where I could just click on one and then trade it. I'll look into that one. I think the other one, and I think Nutty uses it, but it's affordable. I can't think of what it is. Affordable. I looked it up yesterday. Affordable indicators. Affordableness. Okay, so Replicanto is better. I don't use the copy traders. I'm concerned one doesn't copy, and I have the hedge trade and the props flag me. Yeah, and I don't want to do any copy trading. I just like to have all of my stuff on one dashboard. Some of the stuff I was watching, you could have them all on there, and you literally could just click on one and trade that one. That's kind of what I was looking for. I don't have a problem with Tradeovate if I could just pull all of them up instead of having to log out and log back in. Here's a good push up right here. I trade one at a time, and 2 accounts is enough for me. But Pam, you're better than us, Pam. Zero Dawn, I'm a degenerate. Dude, is this ever gonna get my 10 points? If it gets right on the target, then pulls back. It's done that like 3 times. That means you're doing something right. There was our good short area right there at the 429s. Our EMA on the 1 minute crossed over. Let's see if this holds it right here. This 23 has to break. I need more firms and accounts. Zero Dawn, you tell me where you're at, and I'll tell you what code to use. I don't know, Zero Dawn. I'm kind of ready. I wish it would come back up one more time and maybe retest, but I want it to close below that. So, Guitar Guy needs a Tradify account. Guitar Guy, use the best code CB. Make sure you type in CB. I was having low conviction around it, but here we are. Yeah, see that fake out right there? Now it's getting that push up. Oh, Zero Dawn, I love it. NVIDIA 216 kind of made a little bull flag, trying to get a push. The more accounts I have, I go on tilt. If I maintain 2, maximum 3, I take responsibility to them. Guitar Guy says Zero Dawn NQ could be hunting for you. Yeah, Pam, and I think that's the biggest thing I've realized. I maintain a morning schedule of hours I'm allowed to trade. Make your trade rule and do the best to stick to them. I know that's true on my fundeds for sure. That's why if I trade 2 to 3 of my fundeds a day, I've done a lot better. Now it may take me, this whole month to get back onto a solid, consistent payout schedule now that I'm only doing that, instead of trying to push them. But it's definitely cut back on blowing them for sure. So and I just work on base hits. I'm looking to get 10 to 15 points, maybe 20 points. Um, Most of the time I'll get that. Um, Today I think we got what, a 44 point trade and then a 30 something point trade on both fundage right here live. So I mean, we ran this one up to 2,275, so that's over 100 points we've gotten on this one. Nom says, guys, stops are important for real. Nom has a stop at 417, a little below 420. I like that. And honestly, if we're going to get a pullback to push for higher, it's probably going to wick through the 422s. Just a little fast wick through there, so maybe to the 20s and then a big push up. So I'm just watching the EMAs. I'm watching my little trend line. See if we get a little bear flag break. H Town just got back in here. How can you guys watch this? Volume's gone. We're degenerates, H Town. Straight up degenerates. And we have Looney Tunes on our other screen. So all right, there's our wick through, Nom. Let's see if that's going to be a wick to push back up. It's not showing on any strength like I'd like it to. I like that doji candle. That's right, guitar guy. That's life. Possible 417, 420 bounce. Yeah, it did so after I finished typing. Can't type fast enough. I just want to see free, free swag. Guitar guy, done with ES, he can suck an egg. Oh, what happened, guitar guy? Swag. Non-BRB. Me too. I'm fixing to go heat my lunch up real quick, I think. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to run down and heat my lunch up real quick. I'll be back in a jiffy. Don't trade without me. Man, nice move. That was it, wasn't it? Got to bounce the first time. The yellow dotted line is the 200 EMA. That's on a 1 minute. Well, I guess it's the 5 minute, but I have it programmed to be on the 1 minute also. But that's my 200. Okay, that's why yours is a little bit different than mine. Not respecting it. Here's the VWAP. See if we can get a little pop off of VWAP. Can we get a little push? All right. We did it, Pam. All right. I took that little trade on the side right there. As soon as it hit VWAP, we got 1491 on the day. We passed that one at 53,008. Hopefully. Show me the money. We just took that VWAP bounce zeroed on, but that's just because I wasn't short before that. Yeah, I thought the candle was too much momentum to bounce, and that's why I didn't need much on it, but the way it went through the 200 kind of scared me a little bit, honestly. Bookmap volume was at 400. think you can stop on another day's esteem. Yeah, for real, Pam. I mean, the only thing I was shooting for is I was just hoping that it was going to bounce there, and I was going to give it. I had my stop set at 87, hoping that 88 would hold. So I was risking about 200 to make 130, I think. Hydro, time to say no to 420. Had to fill up a good old stomach. Looks like I missed a nice short. No, I went and heated up my lunch. Sinister. When I came back, it was already dropping, so I caught the little VWAP bounce for like 7 points to pass one of my lucid evals. But I like VWAP tap bounce. Congrats on traders getting the scalp. Yeah, I could have went either way real quick though, because like I said, that 392 is where I thought it may land, so I put it 5 points below that. Luckily, it worked out. Now we're getting a bounce that I kind of didn't expect us to have. It looks better on the 5 minute. It looks like more of a bounce on the 5. That looks pretty nice. I caught that drop. I'm able to get my refund. So you got 9.0 Don, or how much did you get? How much did you get? If you got more than 9.0 Don, you actually do not get a refund. Kind of considering a short right here to keep projecting off this 200. I wish I was already short. Matt, I entered at 432. 2 cons. Took it to 400. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good, Zero Don. You're definitely going to be in trouble. It might puke, yeah, Sinister. I mean, right there, that 92 area is where I thought we may get a bounce while ago when we tested VWAP the first time. So, gonna see what it does this time. I'm gonna see how it acts right here at VWAP. It's kind of retesting it, see if it rejects off of it or if we get that push back up. We got all the EMAs above us now.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ.
Yeah, let's see if we can get up to maybe the 50 area, see about that 405, 406.
Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
No way, Sinister. No way. Me too. Guitar guy, now he's hungry. Ran out of go-go juice. Yeah, I did, Jordan. We should play out one more time. Power hour coming up in a minute, 10 seconds. Hourly candle going to close. May get that 50-second push coming up here shortly, so hold on to your shirts. Let's see what it does. Playing with fire, Sinister. Playing with fire. There's the close. I'm not real crazy how that closed. Sinister says he's holding to 27,000. I was thinking about getting out.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
Very
like a
weird.
Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Double down for the breakdown. Hey, we got to put that on a shirt, Hydro.
And them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like
I mean, I'm ready. I already have my stops up above. I got ready to add in if it does pop.
plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results.
I'm already 2 contracts short.
Honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
I'm going to move my stops to the top of those candles. If it comes back up there, I'll be out. So risking about 5 points, a little over 5 points each.
Neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah.
385 and 380 showing volume on Bookmap. We may have a problem with 410 showing volume. That's the only thing I'm worried about is about it popping up here, stopping me, and then dropping. But no biggie if it does. If it would wick over those wicks, of course, it'd naturally stop me out, but that would be more perfect of a bull flag setup if it killed some of those shorts and then pushed straight down. Top is over the last candle, not risking much. That's kind of what I've got. All right, I'm going to move them to break even. I'm going to move one of them to break even and one of them right over the top of that previous candle. Up about $400 right there. I really want to see a flush, but $100 I'm out. I'm telling you, Sinister, you're onto something, bub.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles.
It would just get that push through right there. It's not going to do it.
Chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8
I'm telling you, buddy. That's why I was telling Nicholas today. Who was it? Oh, Miguel stopped in, and Miguel said he was down red on the day, and I said, hey, we need to focus on some base hits, and then I told him about how you did Friday.
one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
But it's super nice to get those base hits, and when they happen work over and over again, why would you not do those? I mean, scalping at its finest.
On the dish, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
All right, I'm gonna bring the other one to break even. The other one's up a little bit. Took that one off.
Little heat in my cheeks as the
Not gonna get that push, I don't think.
charts look like canyons. Red dust on the line.
Yeah, for real, that's exactly what it means.
Those breakouts, one tick at a time.
Exactly, Sinister.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we
Fixing to be stopped out of this one.
on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
Stopped out right there.
Push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
Up $400 at one time. I think we ended up getting 100 or so out of there. We're up 486 on this account for today. This is one we just rotated to.
fool around. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night.
Yeah, we may get a little pop right here. I don't expect much out of it, though. I mean, honestly, I'll probably be looking to go short around the 410s again.
Song, one good runner, and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles.
ES doesn't look quite as weak. Nvidia's pushing again.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Well, I mean, what do we think? I mean, trying to make it make sense in my head, trying to justify a trade.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q. Giddy up.
I do too. I mean, as long as it's still below my trend line right here. I mean, I could move it down to this point, and it would still be valid. So
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
Anna Laura's, where can I find the playlist for the trading songs? These are mine that me and my wife created, but if you want to go to www.thetradingcowboy.com, I have the radio there and you can listen to it all the time. And I'll find you the other way to find it here in a minute too. I don't remember what it's called. But you can always look it up right there. I have most of the playlist on there. Thanks for being here, Anna, though. We're glad you're here. Click that like and subscribe button for us.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
Here goes Sinister with his 27,000 again.
Clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just
There you go, Anna. I just put a link in the chat right there for you if you want to click on that.
for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Nice push up to the 50.
Contracts deep. Stock was just
Is it going to keep pushing?
chase that losing streak.
Well, that push scares me from the shorts now. I mean, this is the 50 area on the 1 minute. So I kind of, I go to the 1 minute. I kind of want to see if it rejects right here, honestly, but this may be a good squeeze.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass
Retested the 50.
for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading
Are we going to get that squeeze? Yes, ma'am. Anytime. If you have any other questions, comments, or concerns, type them in the chat. We're glad you're here. If you want to join our Discord also, it's pinned at the top. It's totally free. You can click it and sign up. Is this our short chance? Cool. Thank you. All right, kind of had a wick down, so we may get a little push up now. Let's see. Let's see, chat. I might be flat for the rest of the session. Oh, I know it. I know it. Me too right now. I mean, I want to target the short, but it's crazy. I mean, look at our EMAs. They're pushing up so nice. 27,200 would be a longer term. Round number 27,000 is not even showing on the screen yet. Too far down the ladder. Bulls kicking into overdrive. 418, 420. Yeah, Sinister, you're not wrong. Had a great day so far, for real. In a teacup with handle to the upside. You see that too. I mean, as bad as I don't want to, I mean, I'm glad I'm not in, but yeah, for real. Still pushing up. There's the 420s. Nom's back. We're going back up, Nom. If we hold up a 420, I might go long. And if you'll scroll up to Sinister's chat just before that, I might be flat for the rest of the session. Oh. Nice push. What a squeeze. $442.50 is number one deviation. Yeah, you're right, Sinister. You're right. I just love reading the comments. That's why I don't say all my thoughts out loud, because I was thinking the same. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to do anything. And I'm like, well, you know, a long wouldn't be bad right here. Dropped all the way to 390. Yeah, right back to the VWAP and then pushed right back off of it.
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
What does your fortune cookie tell you?
I catch my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene.
I mean, this push up is insane, right? I mean, I don't understand it totally. If we break this 428 again, I kind of won't believe it, but I'm just glad I hadn't tried to short it yet. It doesn't mean it'll stop, just saying often if we stall at the deviation, we're showing volume at 445 and 462 on Bookmap. 445 and 462. That would be crazy. Cinder said oil is about to dump. We might skyrocket on NQ. Zero Dawn, how's Greg been doing? You know, I was having problems on my live this morning, Zero Dawn. I couldn't get my volume to work, and then I couldn't get my screens to work. By the time I got all that done and set, I went to YouTube to find him, and he'd already gotten off.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
It's a Monday, yeah. It's crazy because I literally don't do anything. Like, I found out with my luck, I mean, I turn everything off the same way every day in the same order. And it just doesn't make sense to me when something just changes all of a sudden. Especially since I've been on Streamlabs, since I've been paying for it, it's really been helping. But I think so, Zero Dawn. I mean, last week he had a little short. Pretty proud of it. He was he's up to 52,000, so he had almost he's almost passed an eval so far. So yeah. News over the weekend is crazy. Yeah, sure is.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it
Kind of considering a little long right here. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we may have to get him a little cube to walk around in.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down.
Sinister's holding. I wanted to right there, and then it was holding on the 9, then it popped down to the 14 and had me back off just a little bit. But I do like that little push it's getting now, so let's see if it can hold now.
Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Volume more to the long side.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
We come back to VWAP, I'm out.
Just cross a lane in, MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a
I get that. I mean, it's got to break above this 425 area, 424, with some momentum right now. I mean, we got to get going right now, honestly.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
Otherwise, this is going to be a nice little bear flag.
Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a
Well, my charts just
ticker flies.
jumped. That was crazy.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
There's a larger bull flag on the 1, 5, and 15 at 7:32 a.m. New York. Top wick across the top of the wicks.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling the bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, Robin Hooder's inbound, so it looks like that's what that sell-off is.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I bring.
Volume showing 445 and 450, Pam says.
Ride those candles, ride that run long. It
I mean, we're getting a little volatility right now as the Robin Hooders are getting out. A lot of the options are getting closed for the day.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Very small icebergs all day. If we get something big, we'll let you know. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We hadn't had just that crazy stop or no pop and drops today, no reversals.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
432. Now he's done. 1K for the day. Nice. Nice job, Sinister. Phenomenal job. That's what we like to see. Done live right here in the tack room, guys. Zero Dawn, can we rock it, please? Yeah, our plus one's coming up. Good news. Oh, I'm telling you, buddy. Trying to get those views, you know what I'm saying? My seat's numb, but this is the only way I know how to get active views. The right way. Thanks, I hope so. I'm just glad we all get to watch it live. We get to watch it. What a time to be alive. I wish I could have had my meta glasses on or something whenever I told my kids that this is what I was going to try. Oh. It's funny how much you have to adapt to the market. Understanding how the market moves is the key for sure. Yeah, it is, and you got to constantly be changing your thought, right? You got to constantly add in something else that you learned, and you got to rotate through, just like you rotate accounts. You got to rotate through those processes. Guitar guy, you missed a nice bounce off the VWAP.
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
How many times did we go long and short bias today? A lot. The crazy part, Sinister, is we were right almost every time.
Pays more than intrigue.
Yeah.
Waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Because we can't pay attention, my bro. 440 shelf again. Yeah, I zeroed on in that.
I just read my story.
Our plus one earlier was
Back down, detached from the outcome.
438,
Focus on the set.
and then it turned into 442. So 438 to 442. Oh, good news says earnings for tomorrow: Nvidia, Apple, and Microsoft.
Can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself.
Nice call. That'll be a little bit decent.
The NQ.
We do have some news early in the morning. We got employment, retail sales. Mine 9 o'clock. So we'll have some movement tomorrow. We got a Fed speaker speaking in the afternoon. Best time to do VWAP bounces on non-news days, then take reverse off deviations back to VWAP. Nice. Worked perfect this time, didn't it, Pam? Look at that drop.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
Here's earnings tomorrow. We do have a bunch.
Green flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers,
Big push back up right there. Wow. Right off the 200 kind of.
I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Right back to the 9 and 14. Still pushing up.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Nice bounce.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
10 minutes to MOC. Sinister. Maybe 27,000 tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, guys. I love it.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch
428 small iceberg by 50 contracts. Need something bigger.
moving average across the lane.
I mean, we're getting that pullback now.
Shifting the wind. Volume jumping like
Let's see what it does for us.
ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Kind of melting down a little bit.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like
There's a bounce. 407 has volume.
volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
May try a short right here with just my stop up here at the 430s. Risking about 10 points.
Like a hometown parade. VWAP signal
Just looking for this 200 to get hit again.
back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
It's not a coincidence the market likes 420 so much. We got too many young bucks, Zero Dawn.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
7 minutes to MOC.
Like a truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks.
EMA just weaving around. Yeah, every time I go long, they reeve back down. I go short, they go back the other way.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators hum.
Our wicks are starting to point down a little bit.
Marked like fence post signs.
We get a crazy pop, I'll be out at the 30s. Five-minute candles closing in 30 seconds. Got 5.5 minutes to MOC.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now.
ES doing the same thing. Pretty crazy. It stopped out right there.
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
EMA's moving right back up.
Fast chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
Looks like one of the challenges that deviate. Yeah, for sure. Crazy. Boom, they took it.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad.
Now we're going to get a little grind, maybe.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the
Just short of 445 on book map.
like planting rows and trusting rain.
Yeah, 445. 445 even on NQ.
On a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master your
Nasty candle for sure.
master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
Thank you, 420. Oh, $0.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must
2.5 minutes to MOC, guys.
master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
We have a pocket of contract sitting at 62 and 65.
Set up like planting
62 and 65. I mean, it's trying.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
462 is the resistance line. Minute and a half to MOC, guys. One minute. 1 minute to go time.
Sun up glow on the ticker screen. Coffee gone cold.
Sinister's long.
Lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink.
Long at 440. Nice. Let's see what it does. 30 seconds, guys.
This little death in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
5 seconds.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
Look at that push down.
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind
Atta boy.
winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Crazy.
On the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
I believe. I believe, Zero Dawn says. Give us that push. Sinister's out another 100. Testing 440 support. Go long, catch a bid. Heck yeah.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Whatever you want, wait, whatever you want. Hey, new bar, new charge, we never stop. Whatever you want, wait, whatever you want. Hey.
3 minutes till death, Algo. I think that's what it's called. You're exactly right. Oh.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting
MOC in balance. Minus 146. NASDAQ 100. Plus 325.
in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Thanks, H-Town.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
Negative 146. Wow. I'm thinking not to trade this week. Too many earnings. Chop session incoming. For real. I mean, today's been great, honestly, but it has been a chop and a lot of consolidation and
But I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face.
well, I got to head out. Well done today. Hope all green. See you tomorrow. Trading fam. Thanks, Sinister. Appreciate you, buddy. It's fun today. It's not been great for me. I've been waiting for a call out. Go long, Zero Dawn. Super fun. Yes, sir. Appreciate you being here for real. Wednesday is FOMC, so be wild. Get the popcorn.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts.
Yeah, and we had like 70 earnings. Tomorrow, 200. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a little crazy.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Plus all the data coming out. Yep.
Am I waiting the weeks till the price comes to me? One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
I think I'll be watching you guys. We'll put on a show for you. Good news. Zero Dawn's clinching. I don't blame you. Long is the way, though. Oh, shoot. I want to see some NQ contracts flying, though. Yeah, we'll bring the machine gun out, maybe. 420. Good news, bear flag. Yes, sir. C0 Don. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. That was already 9 points, though. All right, there's 9 points, Zero Don. Shoot, there's 10. Ooh, push down. Why? It's trying. Nope, nope. Man, pretty volatile right here for the 3 o'clock, isn't it? Just kind of giving me a stroke right here. Entry was 420, stopped at 445. Nice. It's still pushing down pretty hard. Kind of crazy. I mean, we got that EMA crossover going on right now, but after that previous candle, that nice push up, I thought for sure we were going to get a nice pop. Yeah, for real. NQ doing NQ things. No doubt. Crazy little pop right there, but it just came right back down. Yes, it's a crazy monkey. When I hear YouTubers say they have NQ mastered, I laugh. Yes, no taming NQ. You can do well for a while, but you get humbled when you get too confident. That's a fact. That's a fact, Pam. And I think only the real people know that. And Isaiah tried that the hard way, right? I mean, that's he tried to follow some of those guys off the beginning and realized that quick money wasn't quick money. Hopefully, TV's here. Are they going to be calling you Zero Dawn? I think I found my strategy trading to be profitable. Just don't trade the money will still. You got a point there. You're on to something, guitar guy. All right, guys. Let's see who's still here. Let's have some quick fun real quick.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin.
Oh, Nom, you missed it. I had the entry going this morning for like 4 or 5 hours. Check it tomorrow, Nom, though. Guitar got missed too. H-Town coming out. This will be for some TC swag because we're not giving away an account until we get 50 likes. That's my new deal. 50 likes, then we'll give away a nice account. Yeah, no, some of these guys are just jumping on here just to try to win. So I've been just popping it in the chat, but I let it go for 4 hours this morning, and then I took it off. But Bulls versus Bears. There's good news. His name changed. There's Zero Don, number 1 horse. That's why I'm here. Got to be present to win. Neural's pushing. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Is he here, though? Is he here? Give him a few seconds. He's not here. We'll run it back one more time. I'm going to say he's not here. He's going to be upset because he's one of the ones that always jumps in here just to win. And then he doesn't watch the rest of the stream. Poor guy. Last time. Winner takes all. Y'all going to have to remind him that he won today, but he wasn't here. When y'all see him tomorrow in the chat. Come on, Zero Dawn. Where you at? H-Town's kicking it. It's a little early. There's Zero Dawn. There's Ray. Zero Dawn, come on. There's H-Town. Uh-oh. Bulls versus Bears. Good news. Good news probably left too. Is Good News still here? Oh, Zero Dawn. Hold it, Zero Dawn. Hold it. Oh, come on. H down. Come on, Zero Dawn. Pull it, Zero Dawn. Pull it. Oh, Zero Dawn. Oh, my gosh. The biggest, the largest. Oh. Zero Dawn, I think that was your best finish. Hydro, are you here, Hydro? You're probably not here. I knew it. He's not here either. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You're going to have to give those guys hard times, though, right? That horse, I swear. Oh. You jumped out of the hole too early that time, Zero Dawn. You jumped out too early. Oh my gosh. I might have missed the horse race, but I did miss a good trade. There you go. There you go. All right, let's get out of here. Man, thanks for everybody being here. What a day. Great trading. Everybody's numbers were right on today. So nice to have everybody here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Here's something I read this morning that I hope it help everybody. If you were to put your problems into a hat with everybody else's problems, would you take the risk of pulling out somebody else's problems? Guys, we'll see y'all bright and early in the morning. Zero Dawn, I'll have your horse looked at. See what's wrong with it. Thanks, Pam. Yeah, thanks for another great day. We're killing it in the chat, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hats off to you all. Let's ride again tomorrow. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you. There's nothing you can do about it. God bless each and every one of y'all. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.